All right. Hello, everybody. Looks like everything's good to go. That's good. That's good. Oh, I not got to get multi-stream. Okay, that's good. Hey, Mateo, what's up, buddy? Oh, that is good for once. I mean, I like what happened yesterday. The stream ran really nice yesterday. Hopefully, I can keep that up. I'll just finish this up. Get over to Washington. Afternoon, I was on the freeway coming back home. This guy in a Jeep Compass doing 70. Oh, oh, you're in kilometers. Okay, so he was slow boating. That's how it is now. Unfortunately, you gotta watch yourself. Just let them. I, you could say I kind of drive kind of slow because I want the people in front of me. You have to be very careful. Many times I had to drive, and it's too bad. But you can't be, I'd love to run them off the road or something, but you can't do that. So I'm glad nothing happened. Yeah. Well, I'm glad nothing happened. We just gotta play defense on there best we can. I'm not really speeding. I play it very carefully. I try not to let him get me angry, which is very difficult, but oh yeah, we can't give them that kind of energy, you know? They're just making us upset for no reason. Right. I mean, I know it's frustrating and you want to do something, but I mean, I see some real stupid stuff. Down here, we got a lot of 2-lane roads, and I've really seen some crazy shit. I've pulled off to the side, you know, like fake turned into a street just to get somebody from behind me. You know, I'm trying. It doesn't always work, but I mean, especially when I had to drive downtown. Fuck. Yeah, that too. I don't answer my phone in the car. I just don't. I won't even pick it up at the stoplight. I mean, people know. I'm not going to call, you know, I'm not going to answer right away. You have to be careful in so many ways. When I was working at the sheriff's office, I think I told everybody, uh, I could, yeah, well, that's fine. You know, I just know that, I don't know, that's just what I do. I just don't do it. I got that in my mind. Maybe I grew up in a different time, but, uh, you know, if I wore like my sheriff's office to work, people were trying to run me off the road because I worked for the sheriff's office. You know, so I had that too I had to deal with. 'Cause they could see it in the car. I mean, I had heavy duty tint, but they would try to run me off the road. I mean, it's just crazy. So I kind of want to keep my total focus on driving, although I don't drive so much anymore. I used to have to drive on the highway a lot. And that took... Actually, there was a revelation with that because I was younger and, you know, I was always trying to be in the third lane and get there. Yeah, that's true, it is. I found what would get me home, you know, like 5 or 10 minutes sooner was just I would get into the right lane and just whatever the slow lane was going, that's what I would go. And it kind of became, it wasn't so stressful. I wasn't over in the other lanes and fuck. And then I'd get home quicker because my average ground speed would be faster. So, I don't know if there is a secret. I know with the driving, every time I got mad, it never worked out for me. Even if I wasn't at fault. I'm trying anyway. I'm not some perfect Zen master. But yeah, you can be a speed bump, and that's no good either. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I thought you meant like he's doing 20. Oh my God. Yeah, you just come up on top of somebody. I can't wait, really. I don't know. I know I'll never see it, but if cars start driving themselves, I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh my God. That's gonna be so good. Oh, I should have brought another truck over. I wanted to bring somebody with him. Let's get this little guy out of here. Yeah, it's tough. It's a tough world now. Oh, he's full. No, they got, yeah. Oh, I haven't for a long time. I have. I can't. You know, I know how. I can't say I'd be a little rusty at it. You know, I could get us going. When was the last car? That was my Mazda. God, that was a long time ago. I can't ride a motorcycle or anything like that. I was yeah. Let's have it. Oh, fuck me. What happened there? I flubbed that one. He's doing it. Stop doing that. Yeah. Well, you used to what you used to. I don't even know, like, if the dealership where I bought my car, if they even had one. I don't even think that's like a very popular thing anymore. I guess the sports cars. I can't even tell you when I saw a clutch last. Oh, yeah, I would agree with that. I totally agree with that because I mean, I remember looking at a bunch of cars and 80%, really, that high? Wow. Figured people would wanna do that. Unless that's just how you guys grew up, you know? That's strange. I wouldn't think it'd be that high. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, you know? It's just like, because people are, you know, kinda lazy nowadays. Oh, that's it then. 5 or 6,000. Well, that's what it is. Good lord. Oh my god. Fucking ice. Give me a break. I'm glad the next area doesn't have this stuff. Yeah, that ice is brutal. This was, I mean, this was a tough area to work in. Then big chunks come in up there and just wipe out your suspension. I was like, oh. Get what I had him out for. Oh, yeah, it's so wide in the back. I could see that. Man, that thing's heavy too. If it was out in the middle of ice too, that made it even worse. I can't believe I got 4 golds on the contest. Oh man, I can't believe it. I don't think I've done a solid one like, you know, all of them. I kind of like this part, taking them all back. I don't know why I enjoy it so much, but I do. And all the trailers. I mean, this thing taught me a lot, this area. It definitely educated me on trailers we had. I didn't know we had those foodums. I didn't even know those existed. Like, I never looked. I always went for the old, you know, the old OG trailers. I never looked. All right, good job, 605. You definitely earned your money. I know he earned his money too. Yeah, that's exactly why I drive the ones I drive. You're never going to hear me complain at somebody like that. And that's good too, because uh I get to see different trucks in action, right? I get to see people using different type of trucks. I'm like, oh, okay. You know, it's just a learning experience. P16 is a great truck. P12 is my favorite truck overall. I know it's not the most technical and advanced and efficient and all that, but it's sentimental too. I've done everything with that truck. Yeah, I wouldn't say mid. Those are just as good as any others. You know, they're all unique in their own way. Every truck is unique in its own way and has its own strengths and weaknesses. I wouldn't want a truck that does everything perfect. Yeah, you'll never hear me say that. I mean, I know I'm not the most technical guy when it comes to stats and all that kind of stuff, but you know, if you told me you were driving all those trucks, I said, "I'll bring the fuel truck," you know, I mean, that's it. I want to see different trucks in action. Who's over here? Oh, we can get the B out of here. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I use it. I like the Fem because it's got the 4-slot bed on it, and then I put another trailer on the back. That's just it. It just seems to help me out, at least in my view, you know, mentally. There's nothing wrong with those trucks. I would argue that they are not mid. Because if you can drive them well, you know, you learn the truck and you know how to drive it, you know, that's part of it too. Yeah, that's why I never listen to what, I mean, I listen to what people say, you know, but you know, and I hold no ill will towards any, you know, like why would they? Why I don't understand why people get so critical. Like the Mastodon's usually my crane truck because it is so strong. It can handle that big crane, and you saw I need it. The Kenworth, I don't know. I use a Kenworth. I mean, really, the Kenworth for me became, you know, support. I can't remember the last time I used it, actually. It's out now. I was sitting there because it's got the expanded fuel tank on it. Same engine as the Fleet Star. That's right. That's exactly my point. You know, I'd sit down and they go, he's using that? And then, okay, show me. And then I would probably see something I don't know. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. I would never make. I like seeing stuff like that. You'll see me like just grabbing truck to see what they do, and I'm still doing that. Especially if it's like a truck from that area, they're gonna work because I'm gonna use them and see what they do. Yeah, no, I'll never worry about it. I would never criticize anybody either. I never have. Who says I know everything? I don't. And people drive different. Hey, Drab, what's up, buddy? Okay, you stay there. I'm actually going to get the Kenworth out right now. He was over here in the bushes. He was over here in the bushes this whole time. I forgot he was here. It was that kind of year. He brought this over here. I think he brought this over here. Well, he's taking it back. It's banned. Sounds like you got a good start there. Yeah, so the Kenworth's done hiding in the bushes. He was hiding in the bushes. Ooh, that was pushing that. I think he can make it through here with that. Hey, Hydrator, what's up, buddy? Just pulling things back. Calix, what's up, buddy? Nice to see you. Ooh, is my thing going? Yeah. Yeah, let me see something. I don't know if my stream cut out or not. Doesn't seem like it did. He did a lot for him. I had him out. I don't remember what my grand plan was when I came back. So I just left him there. I forgot he was there most of the time. Oh, getting stuck on Yukon? My stream went down? It did, didn't it? YouTube is still good. That was Twitch. Twitch did that. YouTube stayed up, I think. Yeah, YouTube's still good. So it's gotta be YouTube's still good. So it's gotta be YouTube still. Yeah, it's Twitch. And they're doing this. I don't know now, because it has something to do with Twitch. Twitch is knocking me down for some reason. And that they get to run another ad, see? Yeah, I can't fix it. I don't know what to do. I mean, whenever Twitch is in the problem, it's giving me some kind of problems. And you know when it only gives me problems is when I'm multi-streaming. If I'm only streaming to Twitch, Twitch is perfect. But if I'm not streaming to Twitch, then, you know, all of a sudden my stream gets fucked up. That's a common denominator. You know, so, and Amazon does host everybody. So that they could, right? The sounds conspiratorial. I think they're fucking with me. Although I don't see anybody else going down. I don't know. I've done everything. I've spent all the money I'm supposed to be spending. So, I don't know. So some ads are coming. I'm sorry, everybody. It's just automatic stuff. You know, these motherfuckers. I'm gonna have to, you know, I'm gonna have to try streaming to like YouTube one day and see if any problems like that happen. I gotta take Twitch out of the picture because I think it's them. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Yeah, that's why I don't put another reason why I don't put my VODs over there anymore. Because they're just fucking idiots. Their site is complete garbage. Or there's something going on. I don't know. Every time, like I said, I upgraded my computers. I just spent a fortune upgrading the internet. All the speed tests checked. All the stuff checked. And my streaming software tells me that I'm still putting out data, but the data isn't getting there. So, I'm just looking for common denominators. It still could be something, right? What's the common denominator when I'm having problems, when I'm multi-streaming to Twitch? Right? I don't think Twitch likes it, and they host everybody, so they would be in the perfect spot to knock me down. I don't know why I'm being singled out, but all my hardware is brand new, basically. I got a new fucking, like, state-of-the-art fiber modem out there. The pure stuff, not a hybrid or anything. But I can't diagnose it. Like, I don't know how to, like, what I would want to know is, what the data input as a source. I can only go by their software and stuff. I don't have an independent way of troubleshooting this. I don't know, I can't seem to win. I don't see other people's streams, like, going down. I mean, I've updated drivers. Oh, yeah, no, it looks good. I mean, I don't know. I can't really say that I'm one to comment, but all those trucks look pretty good to me. You know, I'm not the most technical guy though, but I mean, they will get the job done, that's for sure. It looks like you're off to a good start. Have the metal detector on it. We're slowly knocking this. Oh, the CK. Oh, the CK and the R. And the Avon horn. Man, how much time did we spend in here?
Did we just become best friends?
Connor! Connor Smith, thank you so much for the follow there on the tube, buddy. Thank you. Very nice compliment. Tube's getting hot, y'all. Hot. Let's finish it up Quebec here, and then move, I guess, right into Washington State. I haven't done that one. Fucker, you couldn't grab it for 1 second, could you? Or... Yeah, I had to get rid of that. I might have to make my own. Could probably get away with making my own. But eastbound and down can never come back. Unless I make my own. Yeah, I didn't do that. Just stayed in Michigan. I didn't even know that TIG existed. So I just did everything with the 800 and the Fleet Star until I could get enough money for the Pay Star. And I didn't have the anniversary trucks either, so I just had to do missions until I got enough. Drab, what's up, buddy? I remember switching. Like I only had enough for one autonomous winch. It was like 11 grand. I thought that was the most money in the world. I remember that. And man, I was high stepping in high cotton. And now they changed even the, yeah, I think gave it more range, the 800. We did everything in that truck. Fleet Star can do everything because I did it. Although this area is a little different. Be a little tougher for him. But you could probably get there. Yeah, none of that. Yeah. It was the best days. I mean, I didn't know, you know, you really don't know. I just put it, we need a crane, I'd put a crane on it. Remember the one, I think they fixed it now. You had to hang the edge of the truck over so the crane could just barely reach that pallet down to the bottom. I think they fixed that. Made it a little easier. They needed to. Holy God. I'd be nervous as hell driving this thing. You know, on ice and the real stuff. You know, I mean, I'll be like, oh my God, you serious? There's a tree right there. Okay, let's help ourselves out a little bit. After I abandoned the game, then season 1 colon came out of my save file, got corrupted, lost everything, told myself that's it. I remember that when that was happening. I even saved mine. I need to make a manual save of my save here. I should have got some fuel from that guy. See if we can make it. Gonna be close. Oh, nothing? Yeah, I know. It was the Wild West, it seems like now, compared to today. I mean, it was just... This truck is something else. That's barely. I think $6,800. Let's take off the crane. And throttle low. Alright, let's go get somebody else. There's not much. DR. Alright, let's get the scouts out of here. Oh, I got the... So there's only one scout fuel carrier right there. I think the Yar has chains. He'll lead. Oh no, where's the CK at? Oh, he's over there. Well, let's bring it out for him. Oops. Will you let me do it? Thank you. Actually, I'll let him lead out of the snow. And then, because he's got those tires. All right, let's get out of here. Is the ER pushing him? It is. I mean, this truck did all right in here. Mud and change. Yeah, that's why I started switching to mud tires. I'd always used chains, but then I figured out that it seemed to work better when I had mud tires on. On the roads, I always have a pull truck. I never really thought about it before, but one of the things I learned here. Take these guys this way so they don't have to deal with any ice crap. But it was nice driving the truck again. I haven't had him out in 14 seasons, I bet. Roads are, for some reason, I don't know. It seems like I'm due a lot better with the mud tires. And then if I'm doing on the road like those big trailers, I definitely have a truck with chains on the tires. Now for this trip, switch him around because he's got chains on. Oh. Need a new mouse. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Instead, I'll have one truck just for pulling the guys up and down the road. Especially when I'm doing the big trailers. Helps me control like going downhill. Yeah, for that, yeah. But when I had the big truck, I pulled out the big dairy for that. Because I wanted a truck that had some strength to them. And it worked out good. If you had seen the first one, oof. That was sketchy. After these guys, there's only two left. I think the cat and the Avonhorn. Yeah, I mean, I get that. Yeah. Any truck will do. Just because you say it doesn't make it the best. Unless you want to use them. Oh, that's so good. I use that so often. Somebody made me buy it in the beginning, and I said, "Are you crazy?" Shit, so many miles on that. APG. What's going on? How's Enshrouded going? You really are deep in that Enshrouded. That's a good channel right there, everybody. If you haven't seen her when she's live, you need to get over there and, you know, get some PG action. Enshrouded? What are you doing? You said you were building. That does take a long time. Oh, you got a nice house. I thought it was nice. Yeah, I thought your house was nice. What? I just make a square box. That's all I ever do. I mean, I don't know if I have a, I'm an infrastructure guy. So it's got a 4 roofs and a wall and blending water. Then I'm good. I don't know about, you all put little shells. Yeah, all the little shells and all that. Oh, that makes sense. Because they all had like little kilns and stuff, as I remember. But there's more. There's more now. It seems like there's more NPCs now, right? Has to have their own bed? Really? Okay. Well, can you make bunk beds? I bet it does. I'd have those bastards in the basement. I maybe. I mean, I did make a 2-story, and I had a basement, but I didn't know what to make the basement. Yeah. I'd make bunk beds. If you can. I did have a 2nd story. So, I suppose you could put up there, put little lamps and everything. Really make it look nice, I suppose. But I did turn mine around so they were faced in the corner. So, like, if the blacksmith made me mad, I'd put him in the corner. You know, give very mature. 16? There wasn't even close to that in the first one I played it. It wasn't even close to 16. God, there was a blacksmith, there was a little fat guy. There were 2 girls. There was only like 7 or something when I played. Yeah. What, does one of them give you massages and the other makes the drink? What's going on? Why so much? Why so much? Wait, one of them better be cutting the grass. I thought like the gems, that was new. I remember I got sick of running everywhere. I got sick of running. It felt like I was in a running simulator. And then I was running somewhere. I was running somewhere, and I remember I asked myself, I really don't give a shit if I get there. And I just logged off. I swear if I had to run one more place. I mean, I know we had the fucking the kite or whatever. Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, I gotta go get some water. Then I gotta run over here and get a mushroom. Again. I hope that's better. Yeah. I'm not lying. It was over there, like in where the dragons were and shit. And then people, yeah, the salt. Yeah, because the people, I said, I'm sick of this. I'm tired of running everywhere. He goes, well, you got the kite. Well, I got to run up to the fucking mountain to get it. Yeah. Yeah. We're talking about Enshrouded. Yeah. Oh, shit. I need some wheat. Oh, fucking Gary Johnson. I got a low mental tolerance for that. I can't do it. I mean, maybe a little bit. Do they have a horse or anything you could ride? I mean, my God. Oh, I hope so. Totally foobarred your game. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I even finished the I even finished, you know, the when they first released it. I didn't do everything because I couldn't stand running another minute. That was like Roadcraft. I already didn't like the game as it was, and you know, I remember the moment I halted some sand in there, and I'm thinking, I said out loud, I go, God, how much sand I gotta do? And somebody said, oh, about 19 more loads. And I said, fuck this. Yeah, I don't like it now. And then I skipped on to something else. Maybe I'll come back to it later. And then, oh, you got to crane all this shit out of the way. Oh, and I hit the crane and there was literally like 47 pieces. I was like, oh, God. I can't. And then another thing with the running, we were, you know, I was really into New World. I had a pretty good character going. Then they want to introduce mounts. And then we were like, we don't need no damn mounts. And as soon as you rode that horse the first time, you saw the light. But I'm glad it's better now. I don't think I could go back. There's too much running. And then your chests get completely out of control. I mean, I had chests everywhere. Oh, God. And you really can't see in it. You can't label them or nothing. It just... I mean, about the only other thing was killing that one dragon. No, I don't think... Oh, and... Did they? I don't remember that. Having to pay anything. You know, because we still had to ride to, like, a gate. In New World, at least. I don't know about Enshrouded. I mean, there could have been a fee. If it was some kind of fee, I had plenty of whatever it was that we needed. But that's what, I mean, it's a good game. It's just that's what keeps me from playing it. I don't want to run everywhere. You know, I don't mind flying, or if there was a horse or something we could get on. I mean, I could run until we got a horse, you know, but I would need a horse or something. You know. But I really did like New World. I did. They closed that down. They fucked that thing up. I bought all the gear sets and everything. But yeah, but PG, you're doing really good at that. I don't know if I could go back. It wasn't good. I'm keyboard mouse. Or what should I say to sound cool? KMB? Well, I mean, I hope so too. We got to expect problems at the beginning, right? There's going to be something, but we got to be ready for that. They've obviously got a lot of, they've been putting stuff into No Man's Sky, which seems like a test bed for, light my crotch. No, light my fire. They call it light my crotch. So we'll just have to see. I mean, they're very good at improving on their product. Evidence in No Man's Sky. Oh, it will? Wow, that's weird. I've never had a problem. The people like controller except for winching. I mean, that's what I would say. All right, Yar, you did it again, buddy. All right, you go take a nap. Every time I put somebody in here, they need to be repaired. That's it. We're all done. Oh, well, not done, but we're pretty much done. Goodbye, Lake Revere. I'm not saying that right. This was a beast. It did very good for me. I can't argue against that. I mean, the thing just nothing. It didn't seem to care about too much at all. I mean, it was powerful. It handled the loads just fine. It handled two medium lugs like they were nothing. I mean, I can't say I'm disappointed in it. I mean, I did a couple things with it. You know, to try it out, to see, put it to the test. Yeah. Oop. This is going to be massive steel down the road. Come on, Cat. You're coming with me, buddy. Yeah. I don't know about the tires. I mean, the tires seem to work great. Last view of the waterfall. Yeah. It does use a little, not that much fuel now that I look at it. For such a big truck. And we'll get some more over in 16. Over in Washington State. Look, I mean, he's dragging this cat along like it's nothing. I mean, if those tires compare to the Tatarans, shit. That's something. Yeah, if it's got those kind of tires on it. That's crazy. Because those, I knew the Tatterans were really good. I'm not gonna risk the cat going over. I'm towing it. I mean, I knew something was up because this thing just doesn't slow down for anything. Not one thing. All right, this is it. Thanks, Lake Revere. I think. Thanks for the memories. I feel kind of sad. Well, the end of an era over there. God, busting my ass over there. Man, thinking back to all these bridges being busted. Man, that was some work. I did kind of switch horses midstream. I thought, I gotta get these bridges open. Ooh, what the cat was doing. I damaged the cat? Like one of them rocks damaged the cat? Come on, man. Come on. The hell? I'm afraid of that rock now. It's got to get that last dig in when it can. Yeah, I know. I know we got you. We got you, bitch. You know, I'm talking to Quebec. We did it. You gave us all that shit. I mean, it was a good area. It's definitely wins the award for the most aggravating. Man, I was aggravated. I think I was just getting tired of the ice breaking all the time, you know? I mean, why we couldn't fix that one bridge. I suppose there always has to be something. But it was a good area, but man. The only difference between this and a Mur was a rocket launch, like I'm telling you. So that was so satisfying. But you definitely want to get the bridges built as soon as possible, honestly. I mean, can't remember. We had to get the beam place open. I remember that. Had to get that open, and once these bridges started coming open, it helped a lot. Everybody needs repair in this place. Oh, he had shorts. Okay, that's what I was using them for then. All right, thanks, David Orm. Take a nap for a little bit. Repair supplies. Okay, cat, you earned it. You earned the nap. Take it in the side. We're all done. Here. Range how you get attached to stuff. All right, here. Got a couple trucks up there. Oh, the second cat. I wonder where that was. All right, the A's off. You come with me. Oh, as long as the test, yeah. I always put out plenty of gas trucks. I'll get it. I got through Yukon. I can get through that. Here's a 64131 right now. Even that's a better horn than most, even the Kolobs. God, Kolobs are terrible. Terrible. Oh yeah, she's here. Oh God, she still works. She did some other stuff for me too. I can't remember. There's multitasking. Always there. It's like Old Faithful. Old Faithful. Oh no, she's not getting even close to retirement. No, just because the other new trucks, you know, you got your tried and true. This has well proved itself. Been here since day one. I mean, and every single season I've used it. Yeah, every single season I've used it. I mean, it's just if not for this, you know. Yeah, it just works so good. No way would I say this is retired. Not even close. You know, I can't say I got a system. I just grab whatever I'm feeling at the time. Oh, yeah, I don't mind. Because, I mean, it's hardly ever gotten stuck on me. I mean, it's turned over. I flipped it on its side, of course. Like every truck, except for the cat. I think the cat's the last one. The cat is the last one. I fit both the Tuzzes, Tatterans. I've flipped both of them multiple times in ice regions. They just slide and then fall off the cliff, you know. I mean, I can't really call that. I guess it's technically a rollover. The most stable? I mean, I want to say the cat. The cat seems the most stable. But the P16 could be considered stable too. I mean, that thing's pretty stable. Oh, the collabs, yeah. I guess they would be. I mean, the collabs are kind of out of job with the elephant in town. They were my go-to for the big one, but now we got another choice. Those are more steady, man, because I've put the cat in some serious. I mean, that's good to know because they need to be stable with the trailers they're usually hauling. Thank you, 141. Let's go get the other cat. I forgot I was looking for him. I just wanted to use him for logs just to use it. Kind of like fulfilling a dream. What? Maybe it was last season. I think I bought another cat for some reason. I can't remember. I can't remember why that was. Woo! Maple said I. Did you wait, is that Topher or did you change your name again? You can't keep doing that. I can't. How am I supposed to keep track? You're not getting away from me like that. There's how am I'm going to call her Topher again. Maple said I. Yeah, you are. I'm set in my ways. Hey, Game Hub, what's up, buddy? They're in the tube, man. Tube's getting hot. Tube is getting hot. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. But there's Maple. She does such a great job, everybody. I mean, you got to just go over and hang out. It's such a pleasant stream. I watched it a lot as I was recovering. I did. I was slurking all the time. I just didn't feel like talking because I wasn't stable. I mean, I literally wasn't stable. But yeah, you need a great place to go. There's a high recommendation. Same with little Miss PG. He does a great stream too. They're like chill and funny. I'm tense and angry. I'm tense and angry. Oh yeah, you'll you'll love her stream. You'll love it. It's just I keep getting called tofu. I didn't say tofu, did I? Usually from first time people, but I just couldn't take it anymore. I get my in real life name and house all the time. I didn't need it online all the time too. Yeah, she keeps changing her name. She's like the ninja of Twitch. She'll show up, gotcha, bitch, and then all of a sudden she vanishes like in a puff of smoke. Oh yeah, they call you Little Miss Pig. Yeah, I get it then. You know what? If they called me Little Miss Pig, especially if it was somebody that showed up, I'd ban their fucking ass. I'd slam that hammer down so fast. And then I'd follow it up with anybody else. I wouldn't even hesitate. But that's me. You know, that comes from spending the night in ICU. I ain't got time for that shit. Yeah, I got no hesitation on the ban button now. It's easily cured. It's easily cured. Start dropping that ban hammer. I don't like that. I don't like it. Make me a mod. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'd do it. Yeah, next time somebody does it, you just... I don't care if they've been there 10 years. Fucking don't do it. Yeah. You're gone, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. Yeah, I don't like that. It wouldn't be no... I'm going to get fancy lawyer term, ambiguity about what is tolerated and not tolerated around here. Yeah. Yeah. I'd hear Little Miss Pig one fucking time. That'd be it. They wouldn't even get to the G. And they'd be gone. Yeah. I ain't got time for that. Yeah. Don't do it. And I'd probably make a big mod announcement too. Yeah, does anybody else want to say it? Yeah, anybody else? I'll be waiting. I'm here all fucking day, so... Yeah. Oh boy, now I'm all hot. Yeah. Yeah. And like I said, for my new streamers, you know, anybody bothering you or keep bothering you a lot, don't get in a big fucking conversation. You don't need to be a debate because you are the king of your stream. You are the fucking king. Just move that little mouse button right over to the ban thing and ban their fucking ass. That's yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't like doing it, but oh yeah. Yeah, I would. There's no need. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't even get to the fucking G. They know what they're doing. The inmates knew what I was going to do. They didn't have any doubts about what Rusty was going to do. You know, if some infraction was confronted, they knew it. Right? They even said, yeah, we didn't do it because we know what you do. I go, yeah, don't fucking do it. Like when they were picking on the midshift guy, you know, because they were supposed to be locked in. They were supposed to be locked in, right, about 10:30. And, or 10. They would lock him up at 10. You know, so we could get our shit together so we could shift change and get the fuck out of there. I walk in there about 11:15. And they're like swinging from the lights. You know, they're just bouncing all over the place. And he's trying to, right, talk to him on the mic and stuff. I got so mad. I walked up and I punched the window. I mean, I didn't mean to do it, but I did it. And a big bang reverberates through the unit. And they turned around and they fucking knew. They fucked up. All I did was point. And they went ski-daddling back to their cell. Mm-hmm. We'll fix this. So guess what happened? They got shakedown. And then the next night, we told them what was coming. The next night, they normally go in at 10. TV goes off at 9. You better be in your fucking cells by 9. You better fucking do it. Well, they didn't want to do it. He said he got in his cells at 9:05. Oh, 9:05. Well, tomorrow it's fucking 8. Tomorrow's you go to bed at 8 o'clock. And you're all getting a write-up for refusing a lawful order. So, let's see what happens tomorrow. We went all the way to 7 o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know you can count on me, Maple. I mean, you probably need Little Miss PG. Yeah. Well, they weren't testing me. They were testing him. You know, the new guy. They were testing the new guy, and he failed. But we got it back. Because whenever they did it, oh, I appreciate that, buddy. There should have been an alert. Don't tell me my cloud bot's broken again. Thanks, Game Hub, for that. Thank you, sir. Let's see, is my cloud bot off? No, it's on. I don't know why it didn't work. I apologize that it didn't, but thank you so much for doing that. Oh, I went into a jail story. Yeah, but they would test you. But I had been tested. So they knew. Like when I caught them, I think they were going to screw around, and they knew that we were coming in, right? They just didn't look at the clock. Yeah, thanks, but I appreciate that. And they were supposed to, I'm sure they were planning to be in before I got in there. And they fucked up. And that was it. So we shook them down, and then every day they didn't do it, we'd shook them down. Because if somebody was having problems with the unit, we go help them. Take all their jelly packets, take all the shit that they tend to accumulate. Have only what's issued. You want to keep this up? We can keep it up too. You know what the rules are. So he got on track, It takes a lot. I mean, it just, you can't fault somebody. He's like my deputy was very senior. He was a new guy, and they would talk for a few minutes. He would give him pointers and stuff on what to do. I mean, I'd even help some deputies. I got a story out of it. It might be a little inappropriate. I don't think it's too inappropriate, but it's along the same lines. I got mandoed again. That's mandatory overtime. Because if people don't show up and then they offer, you give somebody overtime, and if nobody picks the overtime, then somebody gets picked. Well, Old Sarge got picked. Old Sarge usually didn't get picked because I was way up high on the seniority list. So I could kind of get out of it if I wanted, but I wouldn't because, you know, it's I don't know. It just seemed a dishonorable thing to do. I mean, if it was my turn, it was my turn. So instead of being I was in 7 Delta, which was lockdown, 23-1. 23 hours locked up, 1 hour out. That's where I normally worked. And then 7 Alpha was on the other side, which was still max custody. So I went in there, and you know, I showed up first, and then my deputy, she came in late. Right. But I annotated everything, so it didn't matter. And she comes in, like, throws all her bags down. She's just cursing up a storm. God damn it, I can't believe I'm working here. Blah, blah, blah. I mean, just completely angry as hell. And she, like, even looked at me, oh, you're my tech today? You know, like that. That's how the day started. I'm like, oh, boy, this is going to be long. This is going to be a long day. But what can I do? You know, time ticks on. So I just put up with it. And then, I mean, she did all her checks. She would grumble. But, you know, I'll remind her that her checks are due and she would do it. And then it finally came down to, it was like 10 o'clock. It started at 7. So it's at 10. They're out playing cards. And the tables in the units, they were course mounted to the floor. But there was one that was like over on her side. It was unit 3 was over there. And then there was one table that was really close to her. Right? And, you know, they'd all sit down playing cards or whatever the hell they were doing. You know. And then she starts cursing up a storm again. And I said, I finally said, hey, what's going on? And she goes, that guy, Johnson, we'll call him Johnson, he does this every day. And I'm sick of it. I said, he does what? He says he's got his hot dog hanging out. I said, what? And I went over there and I got a nice view. You know, he had to turn his body. So imagine his body is facing straight ahead, but his legs are not like 90 degrees. So he's like sitting twisted at the table. And he's all spread eagle and tore a hole in his uniform. And his hot dog was hanging out. And he'd just hang his hot dog out. So I guess the nurses can stop and use it. You know, look at it. You know, just a fucking big pervert. And I'm thinking, and I was kind of surprised. And I said, this shit goes on every day? He goes, yeah, he does it every day. And I'm thinking, are you fucking kidding me? That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? I said, okay. I said, I did say, I don't know how they do that on day shift. I'll show you what we do on night shift. And I picked, you know, normally I didn't like get on the mic, right? And the guys in 7 Alpha knew who I was. And they saw me pick up the mic, and they're like, uh-oh. And I said, hey, Johnson. And he's like looking around. I said, yeah, you. I said, I don't know what this shit is, but you're going to stop doing it right now. I don't even have to explain myself, do I? So what you're going to do, I give you 2 choices. You're going to go in your fucking cell, and you better get in there about 30 seconds after I fucking hang up this mic. Right? I want you in your cell, and you're going to be in there for the whole day with it. You know, I'll let you out we'll get you your tray, but you're on fucking lockdown. If you don't like fucking lockdown, right? I'm going to start calling people, but you're going to get written up anyway. So I don't ever, right, do this again. Because now I know about it. And if I fucking see it again, there's going to be a day of reckoning. Right? I'm still dropping paper on you, and you know that I'm very good at it. So you got a fucking problem right now. So you decide. If I turn around and you're still there, right? And if I even hear about you doing it again, right? He got the whole thing. And they knew I wasn't fucking around. And he walked in the cell and shut the door. And then I called Sarge, wrote a DR, annotated in his file, the whole thing. I gave him the fucking full colonoscopy. And then the girl's just like looking at me because she was supposed to be doing that. And then I turned around to her and I said, "This is your fucking unit. You know, don't put up with that. I mean, I wouldn't deal with it yourself. You know, I call some people over, call Sarge over or whatnot. We got the cameras in there. You can pull up the video, right? And you got to set the law. You got to fucking set the law with these guys. You know what I mean? To step on your toes or something. I apologize for that, but I'm not putting up with that shit. I mean, is there anything you want me to do extra? Or, you know, I'll tell Sarge what I did. And she was just, no, thank you. You know, like that. She was like in shock. Like, yeah, I thought Sarge was up. Sarge was hot. Sarge walked in. I had him all the paperwork. You know, fuck. They do it all the time. And all the time, it was a constant thing. And here's the thing about it. Maybe there was a thing for being a pervert, right? Because we did have perverts. And it could be because they would do it to me. Right? They would just hang out their junk like, and what it is they are the best psychological warriors that you will ever meet. It's a constant, the battle up there is not with the fist, it's the head. It's the mental battle. That's the big one. So to upset the females and get a little thrill at the same time, they would always hang their Johnson out. All the time. Or masturbate in front of you. I saw that plenty. And they would just do it.
Did we just become best friends?
Oh, Fat Ross, thanks for the follow, buddy. I appreciate that. Yeah. They were constantly digging at you all the time. Right? So you get the callous. So the girls, it's understandable they would be upset, right? It's completely understandable. But what the inmates were after was the reaction. They want the reaction, and then, you know, it's to get under their skin and stuff. Because I mean, their job, and they do have a job, and the job is to sue the sheriff's office. Right? Like 1 year, the sheriff's office paid out like $5 million. But there was a couple of egregious incidents, you know. You know, stuff happens. And so they're always, it's a constant battle like that. So the guys knew that, right? They knew what I was going to do. I mean, I don't think they was expecting, right? They weren't expecting that. Like, you kind of get used to each shift, and they weren't ready for old Sarge, right? Because we didn't play that shit on Alpha shift. So, you know, and then she was done, and this girl had been angry at me all day. You know, I came in, and the Sarge came walking in, and I knew the Sarge, and he was like, "Rusty, what happened?" I said, this happened. He goes, oh, really? Right? Even the Sarge went in and talked to, they both went in and talked to him. Like, hey, yeah, keep doing that. See what happens. But someone would just keep doing it. I mean, it's a constant thing. And so at the end of the day, the girl said, she goes, you're the best tech I've ever worked with. I was like, what? I said, you've been mad at me all day. And she goes, no, my other tech would never do that. I was like, well, there's no accounting for taste or something. I said, I mean, everybody's different. No, she wasn't upset. It's a teamwork thing. Sometimes, I mean, I wasn't perfect all the time. Just in that one, I was. I mean, it's a tough fucking job. It can mentally wear down on you, and you can easily get stuck in a rut, I mean, sometimes you get tired of the battle too. No, she was just fine. I was just lucky I worked for some pretty good deputies. They taught me a lot. All right. Oh, it was 7 years. I was worked in a jail. So they hadn't been to trial yet. So technically they were innocent. I didn't work in a prison. That's a different animal too. Right, we would get everybody off the street, and I did work in Maine jail. I worked in mine, and there was 8 floors, and on the 7th, 8th were max custody. And then below that was less custody. Yeah, and then there was different jails that I could go to. Like there was, a low risk offender. I can't think of the name of it. Yeah, that's you learn real quick that and this is any argument, the instant you get angry, you've already lost. Because if an inmate got angry, or if anybody gets angry now, I can pretty much direct them and get them to do whatever I want to do. They've lost. You've lost the battle. You have to be cool, calm, and collected. And usually it was the case there, like, what else is going on here? Like there's something else going on, because it usually wasn't what it was about. Right? The fighting and stuff was the last thing I wanted to do. I mean, we had to do that sometimes, but it was really the last thing we wanted to do. I mean, it was something. It was an environment. Not a lot of people could do it. People would start, or new techs would start, and they just couldn't do it. It was a very depressing place. I saw a lot of crazy stuff. A lot of stories I'll probably never tell. Because it's just, some of the people I'm dealing with was, and the guys that you think in the lockdown cells, the 23-1, those usually aren't the axe murderers and stuff. It's people that can't function in that kind of social environment. They're just antisocial. You know, they don't want to take any orders. They just fight everybody. You know, they can't control themselves. A lot of times they were in 23-1, you know, for some type of protection thing. Or if they were a celebrity. Like, we had all the Rothstein people in there. I know anybody from Florida knows who that is, but... You know, the feds were coming in there all the time. Uh-oh. It looks like I damaged my fuel tank there. Yeah, you can't lose your temper. I mean, I lose mine here, but you know, if I'm out in public or something, I don't. I get real quiet and I start looking around like, what am I not seeing? You know, and even when we did fight somebody, it usually was just the fact of, you know, you just end up grappling them up and hold them till somebody else gets there. Right? You'd see people stalling, then once we get 5 or 6 people on post, then... And with the, you know, the masturbation thing, you know, they would get written up, and then the state of Florida would pass the law because it was so prevalent, even in the prisons, that you could be charged, you know, for sexual offense, and then you could be a sexual predator. You could to get that designation. I mean, some of them were going away for life, but I knew plenty of times, you know, when we were, you know, when they would do that, yeah, something like that, and then I would write that up every time, and people would get sick of doing that, but I'm like, no, you got to do it. You don't understand, because, you know, these guys are always having, and ladies too, what's the thing when they make a deal, a plea deal. The judge looks at the record, and especially if they saw a bunch of that masturbation write-ups, I knew plenty of them, because they would come back and be all upset because their plea deal got rejected because they had all them masturbation write-ups in there. I mean, it's not the same like thumping them, you know, getting your own justice, but, you know, one guy got 80 fucking years. And he had a much, better deal than that, but they looked at it that, you know, he was not following instruction from staff. You know, he was calling people names all the time. I wrote all that, you write all that stuff down, and then when it comes to sentencing, that's where they get their payment. You know, one time a guy, he just came in for drunk driving, right? No big deal, right? Couldn't even stay in the jail one night, and he was already in lockdown. I'm like, oh my God, what the fuck is that? And then, you know, he started playing with his hot dog all the time and got all these write-ups. And then he got off on the, well, he didn't do him no favors by staying in, right? He couldn't control his behavior. And then he got off on the drunk driving charges, but got convicted on the sex stuff, and became a sexual predator. But he had to register now at wherever he wanted to live. I was like, oh man, talk about doing, you know, not doing yourself any favors. I'm like, geez, man. We did try to tell him. Yeah, you know, what a dumbass. I did tell him that. I was like, you are a fucking dumbass. We tried to fucking tell you, you know, because he ended up, I was in 7 Delta, 7, that's where he was most of the time. Either that or 8. 8th floor was a serious lockdown. If they controlled their behavior, then they moved down to us. And then then they'd still put him in max custody, right? You could work your way out of there, but no, not him. He was going to show everybody. I'm like, you better stop doing that. And then he didn't do it, so. No, but I do. There was. I'll tell you here. Here's a story perfect that illustrates the mindset that you have to have. Okay, I wasn't in a lockdown unit. I was somewhere else. I think it was 7 Alpha. And the deputy went in, or he was because it was a normal day. The inmates were out, and they got to walk through there every 30 minutes to make sure everybody's all right. So he walked through 1, then he walked through 2, then he walked through 3, and he like went between these two guys that were talking in front of the exit door, and then he went out. And this was a younger guy. Not that it made any, well, it kind of make a difference when you hear it. He went out and then he closed the door. Right? And then these two idiots that he walked through, I'm going to refer to them as idiots, started fighting. Just like that. And so they're trained for care, custody, and control. Right? You're responsible for your inmate safety. So he turns around and wants to open the door. Now, a quick question is, do you open the door, yes or no? Well, the answer is no. Because I have 1 deputy, I got 2 inmates fighting, plus all the other inmates in the unit. So I'd have 1 deputy in there with no backup in there with 30 inmates. So I immediately called for backup, 1094. My deputy's screaming at me to let him back in, and I won't. And then he got mad and started banging on the door in the control room. He wanted to come in the control room because he wanted to open the door and yes, beat my ass. Yeah, he wanted to beat my ass. So now I'm worried about my own deputy. Trying to get him to beat my ass. But he didn't see the big picture. He just saw 2 guys fighting. And then, backup was there in like 30 seconds. And then everybody came in, the floor came first, and then everybody else started coming up the elevators and everything. So they run in there. And as soon as I got like 10 people walked on post within 30 seconds, and you knew they were full of shit. Because as soon as everybody walked in, they stopped fighting. So I said, something stinks in Denmark right now. So I got on the speaker. I said, you better lay down. Don't go anywhere. You lay down right there. And then when they, I didn't see that because I was talking on the radio, and then I was, watching my deputy, kicking the door. And then everybody came on, and then I got the key from Sarge. I did tell Sarge through our little box. I said, this guy's he's fucking pissed at me, so I don't want him in the control room, right now. He said, gotcha. We told him to come over, and then I opened the door, and they went in. And when the first guy that went in slipped and fell down. And I was like, he slipped and fell down? Yeah, somebody had thrown water in front of the door. Now they kept the floor waxed. And if you got a little water on it, man, it was slippery as hell. And there has been some water that had been sprayed in front of the door. So I go, uh-oh, this ain't no good. And then when he searched the other guys, they found that they were carrying 2 shanks, one each. That one was a toothbrush and one was a piece of plastic from a garbage can. Now, if they had shanks, they would have used them. Right, fighting, but they weren't. What was supposed to happen was, and we found this out later, that they didn't like the deputy, and they wanted to, somebody threw water on the floor, and he was going to run in, he was going to fall down, and those two were going to pounce on him, and shank him. I was like, fuck. I didn't read that at all. All I saw was I got all these inmates fighting in there, and I'm not letting my deputy back in there. Mm-mm. So that could have got bad real fast. And after that, I had no trust for any of them. I wasn't worried about them. Right? I did have to have a talk with the deputy. He wanted to chew me out, at the time. And my only response was, the doors are mine. I open if I want to, and I didn't want to. So that's, Sarge, there it is right there. I didn't want to open the door. He'd asked me to open the door. I didn't open the door. So if I take a write-up for that, hopefully I can get a few days off for it. If you're going to write me up, sneak in a couple days off. I don't mind. It was constant like that. Just, you had to think all the time, you react as a human being, but yeah, I never wanted my deputy going where he was outnumbered. Never. About 18, there was this guy, Alessio. We were in Milan having a good time in the club. He did drink too much, and I was the guy who was supposed to bring everybody home. Luckily, I did drink just a beer so I could drive, but when he started that gibberish, I stopped the car and told him to shut up. Yeah. Yeah, so... I mean, that was the job of the tech. Was important. If your deputy was up, you better be up too, with the radio in your hand. That's how I did it. Yeah. I mean, most of the time they were okay. Our unit was all right. There was always those people. After a while, we got a rep. I, of course, get angry with them. But, they knew I was fair. I mean, I'd chew medical out just as quick as an inmate. But, I mean, I couldn't really blame the nurses that much because they were pulling their hot dogs out all the time. When they'd say they were sick and they just go to the hospital, to the infirmary so they could pull their hot dogs out. It was a mess. Yeah. Yeah, well, you did the right thing. But you're doing something. They don't get it. They're drunk. They're not rational. You got to lay down the law, Now I just make sure Frankie's all tucked in before I go to bed. That's it. Love this truck, man. My sister Chihuahua. Yeah, that's what I felt to, Calic. Frankie hangs around me, because he had a female, some woman was taking care of him and abused him. Yeah, dog, yeah. And the lady abused him pretty good. So he won't, I mean, he'll, yeah, he'll, he'll hang with my sister and stuff, but, if you're a girl, he needs to see your bona fides. Oh, look, there's my thing all bent up. I wrecked it somewhere. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. That's tough. It does. Our family's always had dog. If we don't have any, usually one, I mean, literally rings a doorbell. I heard you got a vacancy, and they move in. Oh, yeah, still though, that's sad. Everybody's needs a repair. This is a hell of an area. Wow. Uh, Quebec is done. My God. It seems like it's forever. It's been forever. It was a good area. Aggravating, but good. Washington State is known for picturesque vistas from the snowy tips. The people who are almost done building a new hydroelectric power plant will serve as a reliable source of clean energy, ensure a more stable power grid for the region. At the same time, they've also hard at work restoring the railroad infrastructure, better transportation that will speed up cargo operations, facilitate trade. All right, so we got back in business, preparations finished, hydropower plant built. I bet it, and 3 areas. I just noticed 3 areas. All right, National Park. Ooh. Zero, no vehicles? 13 watchtowers, 6 upgrades. Okay. August, we were in Carl near Venice. My father attached the dog's cord to the umbrella and put it in sand on the beach. And we were in the water. We saw an umbrella. Yep. Yep. I've been there. No, where's my pink one? Your Earth Roamer. I don't think we need chains here. I think I always just stuck with the Earth Roamer tires. What are these? All right, we'll put them on there. What, 46 is the best? Sell them. Ooh. A quick scan. Now, does that give you... You have to go get them, or... Yeah. Let's see, map. Yeah, look at the range on that thing. We'll get up there. We'll go get it. Hello, I've been landed a marvelous fertilizer. I bet. If everything goes according to plan, my garden will be full of wonder soon, but running deliveries is a job for peons. Help me out, would you? For science? I mean, it's literally weird seeing no snow. I have a bit of a problem. My fuel tank got stuck in the swamp. I decided to take the main route. It was a tall order considering the trailer, so here we are. But we're up to our ears and work to deal with the tank ourselves. Could you help us get it to the warehouse? Maybe. I'm busy most of the time, so... What the hell's that? Oh, that's one of them new trailers. All right. Yeah, well, that gets you on the list. You know what I'm saying? Like, that gets you, you know, that puts you on the list. You can either be first or 41st. You know what I'm saying? First or 41st. You choose. And this is going to be it for a while. What do those have? Oh, yeah, I don't need any repair parts. I'll take a... That's what I want, please. Forgot we had beacons on here. It's weird seeing no snow. That's going to take me a minute. That's going to take me a minute to get used to that. Yeah, that's 900. Oh, yeah, I forget what I got. Do I have any service stuff on this thing? Let's see, refuel. I got the carrier service kit. There's the carrier and the service kit. I got 1,060. And it's nice because this has a radar. I mean, it's almost... Wait, is there another way out of here? Oh, there is. Ooh. Looking at chat. Oh, pack one on the roof? Oh, yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not doing any roof packing. Ooh, that's where I needed to go. How long before break again? Oh, it starts in like 3 seconds. That just give me an excuse to drive one of my little trucks out. All right, give me a sec, everybody. I am going to take a break. And so stand up, stretch yourself, and we'll begin the new journey that is Washington State. So give me a sec. I'll be right back, everybody. All right, I'm back. Okay, that was good. Oh, wait a minute. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Okay. Drink. Get to knock out this first watchtower. It gets up here. Yep, just that was a nice stretch. Weird seeing running water. I probably should have left him down there. Rocky delivery. Difficult run. This road permits no mistakes. Woo! You gotta like that. Oh, we got a warehouse. What happens? Oh, we gotta get on that. Oh, there's broken bridge. A broken bridge. Give me a broken bridge. Where are the next water towers? There's one there. As they say, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, I didn't, wanted to do a, oh, fuck. I'm gonna see an observation. always forget to do that. Let's see. We'll go down in low. I don't want any surprises. Oh God, everywhere. Let's say we gotten dirty plenty of times. Used to be the Yar and the prototype, but once these came in, I found myself using it more and more. So, and I don't know. I just prefer the bigger one to the little one. Bigger ones, I think, is a little longer, and it does a lot better. I found myself getting stuck more with the. I mean, this guy still gets stuck if it gets serious, but I don't know. I just prefer this one. But yeah, we were all over Quebec with this guy. We took him everywhere. You saw him, he was sitting up by the gas station forever. That was the last. You know, I had to learn how to back up. And then remember, you can always disconnect the trailer. I think I'm just going to go left and get all this crap over here. See what's over here. Wait a minute. How do you get over into that guy? Oh, okay. Is that a road over there? It looks like it. All right, we'll go that way. Yeah, but the scout that's been everywhere is the Yar. I think there's a bunch of stuff to get here. Yeah, Rocky delivery. I think I'm just gonna catch him for a second. I can get around. Something blue. I don't know what that means, but okay, we're in a spot of trouble here. We ordered some slate stone from Kakistan. I'm saying that wrong, but the shipping company had refused to deliver it all the way to us. The cargo was waiting at the railway station. Could you pick it up and bring it here for a fee? Better be a good tip too. Hey, buddy. Got myself in a hot mess. I thought I could get through somehow, but the mud said no. Now my trailer's stuck, and they're waiting for this cargo at the railway station. I'd be forever grateful if you could tow it there. Well, for a fee. I don't know what that is. We just accomplished our first thing. And what else is here? Got that. Oh, you know, we got to check that out. Oh, rail section. Crafting. That means metal rolls or beams. I probably got to take the metal rolls in the beams. That's what that means. RJ no dummy. Well, he is a dummy. We need and one plank. I don't ever have to bring both of those metal planks in. Well, I mean, it makes sense. I think we could get away with beams before. Already knocking down missions. Whatever that is. Bricks? Oh, the cabins. I'm surprised we didn't have to do any cabins. Bricks and cabins. Ooh, and it's all manual loading. What, they got a union here or something? Oh, that's other stuff. Okay. What was between the buildings? Is this it? Oh, I guess I thought that was a road. All right, we'll just scan it out. I like my maps open. So stupid. So stupid, I love it. I love it. Oh, yeah. Guess we'll go right there. Scan it out. Oh, longer? That's fine. I kind of like it so far. Heard driving on a railroad track is good for your suspension. I love it. Ooh, can I get past that? Oh, there's an actual tunnel back there. All right. Oop. I thought I saw some. I bet that's some broken track. Yep, look at that. Mm-hmm. We're going in the tunnel. Oops. Okay, that was all right. B. That was that. Yeah, I planned that. Yeah, that's how I do it. How about anybody else? Oops. A little too close. Yes, it is. If I have to get in somewhere, I'd bring the other one over because it's got. Oh, is that it? Yeah, it seems smaller, but it's the convenience is. I used to drag the yard with the, um, the prototype. I probably should, but I don't know. I just lean towards this. I mean, they put so many watchtowers on here now, it almost blasts everything. I thought it would go around, but it didn't. I might do that because this place seems pretty big. Oh my god. Yeah, I might go get the yard for this area. Go back to old school. I have to run some fuel to them every now and then, but that'll be fine. It kind of takes the fun out of it. I mean, I might use it. I was all done to make it perfect, you know? Yeah, yeah, I know. I'll just have to change my tactics a little bit. Come on, fucker. Go into gear. Yeah, I think this would be better suited for the yard, but we got some good work done with this. Since I'm right here. Easy, trailer. This is self-leveling. Yeah, no. I'll just do it like I've done. Get a truck out to fill them up. I mean, it's part of it. Sometimes you find a gas station along the way. I mean, I like the... Oh, there's a broken bridge right there. I see you. Yeah, let's go get Old Faithful. In no rush, really. Before we get in too deep. Somebody's playing music. Easy, trailer. Oh my god. I mean, that's what could come in a snow runner too. Remember, if you weren't around when I was playing Farm Sim, I got hit by that train like 10 times. I'm like, I gotta get out of this map. I'd rage quit it. I was like, this is bullshit. I couldn't take it. I couldn't take it anymore. Like, let's get out of this map. It sucks. And then I did turn the traffic off eventually too. It was just like, this is ridiculous. Oh, is that the next one? Oh, the country. Oh. Oh, 0 to season 17. Was that a big old engine right there? Ah, feels much better. Good grief. Look at that. Okay. Get back to old school. Yeah, I feel a lot better. Music coming from? This next one. All right, it looks like oh, look at that service hub. That's not good. So if I come out, I get on the road. Did we get on that road? Yeah, we were on that road. Then I turned in, then we could go up that road and hit the yeah, that goes up to the place. You cruise down that river, it looks like, for some reason. That's, oh, it just goes into the lake. That's why I like it. And see what the power burns out. We can go scan it out. Woo! We gotta get over there. Did you? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. You'll like this one, everybody. It's the self-closing panels that fucking get me. Damn that thing. So good. So good. All right, let's get down here. Wait, where's that thing go? Winter reserves. Yeah, I'm just checking stuff out. Yeah, let me. I'll find it. Let me kind of. I want it to be a surprise. Greetings. This is bad. We're all out of winter reserves, and it's about to be a cold wave. One of our neighbors agreed to share supplies, but they can't transport them around. Can I count on you? Maybe. Oh, no worries, buddy. Yeah, Cochran. We're in Washington State. Or Washington. Yeah, I'm assuming it was Washington State. Yeah, no worries, buddy. Yeah, I just want it to be a surprise. Well, I went and got the big radar. I'll be burning a lot of fuel. You can't scan too much. Yeah, I was looking at that. It needed repairs. We could go that way. We could go that way too. All right, yeah, let's see what you got. Dipped over there? All right, let's see what I got. Ooh. I couldn't see those trees. Fucked me up. All right, hold on. Oosh. Okay, that did that wrong. Ooh. Ooh. Should have come down that way. All right, we got it. Oh, the 750? It could have gone over the rocks. I thought about it, but we got there. The yard saved me once again. Oh, that's a gateway over there. We do. Holy hell, I got it. They got the fucking corner. Woo! Really should have gone the other way. All right, well, let's see what we got up here. Where's the watchtower? Oh, it's close. Okay, we're going up here. Where is this thing? Way over there. Wow, there's all that. How many watchtowers are here? Oh, oh my God. All right. So if I just hang a right. I'm falling for that. Oop, don't you do it. Woo. Okay. Shouldn't have stopped. Maybe we can fix this. Gonna flip over. Oh, that was a mistake. It happens. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I got jammed up in here. Pull myself forward. Oh, he's stuck now. Talk about a worse spot. You can't see shit. All right, try that. I don't think this will help me. Maybe. I can't get away from that tree. All right, V. This way. I think he's done for. Nope, I'm too jammed into the tree. All right. There's nothing over here. He's so square bodied that he just slides. I got nothing to catch the tires on. What the fuck? All right, I'm making it worse. All right, I'll bring somebody over on the other side, I guess. We'll go scouting over here. Maybe take the CK. Not you. Not the 750. Where'd it go? There he is. Yeah. Yeah, there's nowhere to attach him to. He's crammed in those trees. He's not getting out. We'll just go another way. And then if I got to deal with it later, I mean, I got to deal with it later, but. God, I'm back to Michigan. I'm back to Michigan. All right, we'll hang a right out here and see where the hell we go. See what's going on. I mean, that was weird. I was looking at something was flashing over there, and I got a computer distraction. Yeah, there's nothing. So basically, just to the right, and then right there. Okay. Oh, I see it. Okay. How deep is it? Deep? Ah, shit. Oh, rocks all over the place, you bastards. Is it? Because we gotta go there. Can't believe I'm in the CK 1500. The hell's going on? What's happening? What's happening? Might as well go back to Michigan. And drive there. Fuck. I think my driver just picked his nose. I think he dug a deep one while we were doing that. I'm going to keep an eye on him. He was digging for gold. I noticed stuff like that. I can't go where I'm going. I can't tell where I'm going half the time, but I can, hey, that guy's picking his nose. I mean, I'd love to use a whole bunch of other scouts, but not all of them have winches, which is that's aggravating. That is aggravating as hell. Boom. I mean, well, the watchtower is obviously not right there. Wow, it goes way back there. All right, let's see how much this takes out. We'll head for that. Wow, I can hardly control this guy. Doesn't look like. All right, so is it right or left? Left? I'm gonna go left. Pick left. Have to pick something. Oh, it does? It's got a lot, it seems like. They definitely changed it. Just see, I get going fast. I have a hard time controlling him. I was surveying the area when I lost control of the car and went careening away. Not sure if it was a bumpy road or your own fault. Well, we obviously know who it was. It was his fault. But I can't get the car out on my own. I mean, much obliged if you help me out. 33. I spend more than that on toilet paper. I don't know why I should do it, but we'll do it. I don't think you really can have too much power, can you? Woo! Who are these perverts? Forest Service. Muddy route. So I thought I'd check out the new route. I drive here often, figured this way might be shorter. Well, it wasn't. Because now my car's stuck here as part of the landscape. If you have a powerful tow truck, could you get me back to base? Ooh. We get some kind of truck for that. Oh, there we go. What task was that? Not that. Not that. Not that. That difficult run. Not that. Wonder Garden? No. Winter Reserves? No. Rocky Delivery? No. A Muddy Route? Okay, we're way over there. All right. Well, Scouts. Yeah. A lot of them need hitches, too. We could use some hitches around these parts. Wait, where was it? Oh, shit. It was over here somewhere? Wait a minute. What's going on here? Yeah, right next to that building. Oh, I see it. Yeah, I'll get it. Oh, we'll get it. We will get it. Really didn't need to bring him up here, did I? No, not really. All right, so let's detach you. I mean, I don't need to drag the scout trailer up there. Stupid. Ooh, I didn't want to let off the gas. That seemed like a bad idea. All right, we got it. I want to see the thing, so I'm gonna take it to morning. I liked it so far. I don't know. I like this area. Maybe it's just I've been in Quebec so long. Woo! Love it. Ooh, god dang, look at that. Oh. Map was I was like, man, that's got a big area. That got a real big area. Damn. Oh, launch observation. That's what I wanted to do. I like it so far. I'm not really mad I flipped over. Normally I would be. For some reason I'm not. Maybe it's because I'm not in Quebec. I can't bust on Quebec. It was a good area. Yeah. I mean, you all kept me sane, but you saw the rusty rage. Oh, this is your area. PG don't give a shit. She'll load that cat up with 40,000 logs. Said, watch this, bitch. Fucking water, no problem. Rocks, no problem. And if somebody does complain about her driving, this is what happens. I'll walk up to them to have a normal conversation, and then I'll slap the shit out of them. That's right. That's my opinion. Yeah. That's my opinion on it. Gotcha, bitch. You got anything else to complain about? I'm waiting. Yeah. Yeah, they're not ready for that. They think I'm going to talk to them about their feelings or something. They ain't getting that. Oh, we're going to talk about. They're going to have some feelings. Yeah, yeah. We're going to have some. We're going to have some feelings, right? They don't. They think they do. I might give it a try. It's hard. I got my own trucks, but I'll find something for the Dan. Go around and I don't know. It's really efficient. Yeah. I haven't used the Dan in a minute. I might go up this other way, bring some fuel up here. So we're gonna need some fuel. But that's the name of the game. So that'll be mission number 1 when I get this mouse scanned out. Because I need a clean map. I need it. My OCD, and I have a little bit. I can't stand it. One time, I forget what mission it was. It was like right in the middle. There was a little black spot. I almost went insane getting it. I had trucks all over, rolled all over the place. I said, shut up, Chad, we're getting that. I gotta scan that thing. A purple berry cake and some flatbread. What do you get for that? A purple berry cake. Congrats. I mean, I should say congrats. Oh, it does pretty well. Look at all this shit. All right, let's get up there. I'm going to go back across the bridge. Do we have some fuel in here? Oh, we do. Let's see. How do we get out of here? My mind is going a mile a minute. How do we get across? And then the yard's over there. So we got to, ooh. That, ooh, yai. All right, let me go back over here. Plus 65 stam and 6 health on the cake. That's a temporary boost. And plus 12 on the melee damage with the flatbread. Oosh. Ay caramba. Hold a second, Chad. Give me a second. Sorry, I had to help my sister for a second. Crooked J, what's up, buddy? If you haven't seen Truck over at the truck stop, you're missing out. So if you ever see Truck up, you just go hang out for a few minutes. You will not be disappointed. So what's he playing? Out of ore. Oh, running some dirt. Yeah, out of ore looks pretty good. It didn't used to look like that, I don't think, but it must have had some upgrades. Oop. Wow. Bandit Troco parts. Go to the drawbridge? Where is that? I'm not going to go there now. Or am I near the drawbridge? Would the drawbridge go up and down? Oh, west, north. Yeah, I'll eventually work my way over there. I mean, we're doing pretty good, really. Oh, it can't be activated with the winch? Woo! That was close. I almost had another one. We're going up here. I'm not putting up with this corner like that. I'm not putting up with that. Oh, when you winch on it, the floor drops? Yeah, when I get over there, I'll get it. I'm not gonna drive over there right now. I'm gonna work my way over. Oh, I don't have my fucking all-wheel drive on. Ah, shit. How'd I use? Oh, that was the other one. Oh shit, I did it again. Fuck. Holy hell. Yeah. I'll figure it out. Just let me kind of just experience the area. I see some breakaway rocks, I think. You gonna bust away on me? Sure looks like you wanted to. I knew it! I knew it! I love the self-closing panels. I'm going up there to Wonder Garden. What we got here? Steadboard trailer. Oh, damn, look at that. Difficult run. Yeah, what is it? A flatbed? Oh, a sideboard, yeah. I don't like those flatbeds. Oh, wait a minute. All right. What's going on here? Oh, so we got to go through the mud. I don't know if this is new. I've had this for a while. I can't remember where I got it. It wasn't recently. It was some time ago. I remember I bought a sticker pack for 99 cents. And, oh, that's it. Oh, so we got to get that trailer back. Okay. Yeah, it was a sticker pack. They just updated it, but I'm not sure. They did some stuff to the... I'm not sure what they did to the 1500, but they upgraded it a little bit. They also upgraded the 800. I think they gave it some more range and stuff. Oh, Mari. Oh, hey, yeah, I missed that one. Yeah, thanks, PG. Well, welcome in. I appreciate and thank you whoever gave you the recommendation. Thank him for me. Yeah, sorry, I totally missed that because your name came up a different color. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, well, welcome in. I just started Washington State. And all I've All I've explored it on the first map. I mean, that's a lot. We got a lot of area. I flipped my yar over here. I got to get over there somehow, but I'm working my way over.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
I really didn't get mad on the flip over there. That's surprising. Normally, oh shit, I wanted to go over there to the Wonder Garden. How did I mess that up? Oh, I came over for the trailer. We. Never pass up a free trailer. Man, it is refreshing being in a new area. Oh, that's what's going on. Super secret trail. Wait, why did I do that? Get that in place. Wait. So there's a thing here. Between the trees? What's going on? Oh, okay. Oh, those damn roots. Oh, that's pretty nice looking. I was driving my truck right through that. Yeah, I'll show them. I'll show them. Oh, Wonder Garden. Oh, we got it already. All right. Well, we can scan it out because I couldn't stand having this corner not perfectly sharp. Plus, I get to see the panels open and close. I enjoy it. It's the simple things in life. Ah! I was denied. I would say the crossover here is the island right here. Okay. Or well, you could do the damn bridge too. All right, let's see what's up here. Turn around. I'm not gonna drive over the flowers. I think that would bring me bad luck. Shouldn't left your crates out. Oh. I don't know. I've come across a bridge. There's a bridge up here. Yeah, don't worry, I'll get over there. Just not going over there right now. I'm scanning this out over here. I know. It's all right. People excited. I like being in the new area. Uh-oh. I got my own way of doing stuff, I guess you could say. Roof rack. I'm just sad I'm in the CK 1500. At least in my yard, it's got a big cup holder, heated seats. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, I'm happy, kind of happy to be in the. Oh shit! Keep looking at chat. I might have to take him back to the garage. I gotta have a clean map. I gotta have it. I can't. I'd be looking at the corner the whole time. I gotta have it. Ah. Woo! That was working on my OCD. Can we squeak around the top here? Maybe. Can I do this? I don't want to go to the mountains. Well, we got to get that fixed double time. Hmm. Easy. I might have to make a supply run. Because it's easy to get him right now. Let me scan it. Fuck it. Go right up to the bridge. Right up on this thing. Oh, we're fixing. Oh, we're going to be fixing that. Get tired. I'll start talking in third person. So, you know, just so you know, my idiosyncrasy. I mean, I love this part. Now, that makes me nervous. But I've had trucks in the river before. That's not a big deal. That's not a big deal. I mean, the only way to find out what's there is to stick it in. That's it. I keep hitting the wrong button. All right, I'm gonna bring supplies up here. Yeah. You know. How deep in the river? I don't know. And then when I'm not sure, chat, I just push the gas pedal to the floor. But I gotta get him some stuff. We're gonna have to break out a big truck already. I'll just get the 605 out. 53. No, I need somebody. Should send the fucking Paystar up there. But I wouldn't have any gas. When you take the Paystar, you got to put the extended fuel tank on it. No, I'm doing the 605. Yeah, I know this one. He's got some repair stuff. I want to have plenty of gas up there. Or diesel or whatever it is, where we're burning. Yeah, doesn't carry that much. I wanted some. If I'm gonna go up there, I want some quantity up there. I should take a trailer if I'm doing this. Hey, thanks, Justin. Yeah, cars. I mean, there's some, but I mean, I've known of diesel cars. Though they're common? See if I can get some quantity up there. Follow them around. I mean, I don't know what the river is going to do. But that's what I kind of wanted last time was what is over there? Oh. Was that, you know. If we're going to do it, let's do it. Not afraid. I'm a little afraid. I'm kind of afraid. All right, here we go. Now we got some. I might move that, that one trailer out of the way because it is in the way. I might get that guy out of there. Because that would help me. And it's a damn flatbed, too. Which I don't like. Sarge don't like flatbeds. I don't think I've ever had a diesel. Had a Honda Civic. People laughed at the Honda. So they saw me move, you know, move through the... All right, we'll pull out the Dan because I am curious. I haven't done the Dan, but I might regret this. Let's go get the Dan. Get that damn trailer out of here. Oop. I think it's heavy. The dairy. The Dan. Let's put, it's a saddle low. He's got mud tires on, I'm sure. Customize. Let me look at the tires. Yeah, got me some muds. What's this one? This one. This one. This one. Why do I have the twos? Oh, that's probably why. Oh, excellent, excellent. Okay. Do I leave the... Do we have beacons? Okay. I haven't used this for a reason. I can't remember the last time I had the Dan out. I remember I used the Dan a lot. Let's see. I like it already. Yeah, I just picked it. Said off-road was excellent and mud was excellent. We're already doing stuff. Already. Damn. I'm not even done. We're already knocking stuff off the list. I wouldn't know. What's going on there? Easy, big fella. And it's up in here, yeah. Is that the way I go? Yes. Yeah, well, it's mud and off-road, these are excellent. That's how I pick them. They seem to be working all right. Where's that trailer? Coming up on it? Uh-oh. Let's get on the road. First of all. Get on the road. All right, get down here. Damn you. All right, let's try this. See? I can do it. Come on, pull the fucking winch. Thank you. That's all I needed. All right, now we can do it. Am I going the right way? Did I miss it or something? Oh, it's way up there. Okay. Oh boy. Woo! There she blows. That's why I didn't like this thing. It doesn't turn that good. Can't get shifted. It won't shift. Let's turn these lights off so I can see. Oh boy. I don't know if this is the best one I should have brought. I think this is it. There's no... Any... Gas it. There we go. This goes somewhere. A difficult run. I think we've got that pegged already. I think I can actually deliver it. Oh yeah. Start tracking. I haven't even finished the first map exploring and we're knocking missions off. Look at that. Efficiency. 100%. Gas it. I can't be ham boning it because damn flatbed. At least they gave us some winch points. I mean, thank you for that. I can't get it? Okay. Oh, we got shitty trees right there. What about here? Can you pull me forward just a little bit? Yep. I should be able to get this one. Bingo. Turn the wheels. Easy, easy. Be careful of these flatbeds. I hate them beyond words. And then no. I have to go down here and basically wait. Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. So on it, and I just stay on this road straight.
Battle stations, we're getting raided.
Mr. Entity, thanks again, buddy. That's like 2 days in a row, ain't it? I'm pretty sure. No, truck. Flatbeds are not your truck. Not your friend. But it's the hand that we were given. Mr. Entity, thank you again, buddy. Have to see Mr. Entity. He's playing some SnowRunner. I hope you had a good day. Welcome in. We just started Washington. So, that's all I got scouted out. I'm already doing a mission because the trailer was in my way. Raptor, what's up, buddy? And, let's see. I'm going to follow Mr. Entity. I forgot to do that. So you got a new follower. Hey, it's the official. Welcome in, buddy. I hope everybody had a good day. You know, good holidays, all that. New Year's setting up to be a good one. Thanks for coming over again. You know, we're rusty. I play a lot of SnowRunner. We just got out of Quebec today. And, I don't know what you meant by that, Raptor. I don't know if I like that, what you just said. It's the official. Oh, nice. So welcome in. It's the officials. Nice to meet you. Raptor, it's always nice to see you. And I hope everybody had a good day. So that's all we got done so far. Where do I have to go? I lost my train of thought again. Oh, just straight ahead. Oh, oh, it's been good. You know, just normal stuff. It wasn't so cold. I got some things done. I got some things accomplished. I mean, that's all I can ask for. And, Now we're in Washington. I like it so far. We flipped the yard already. I haven't been paying attention. So we flipped the yard. Now I'm on this side. Yeah, but flatbeds I don't like. They will dump the load on you quicker than you could sneeze. So I mean, it's like, you know, old Sarge could use them, right? I know how to use them. I just don't like. I mean, I just don't like them on that much. You know, the Quigley Down Under. It's that kind of situation. No, no snow yet. Oh no, I don't overload. I don't do that. That's not me. I mean, I might for a goof, but normally I do not. It's just the way I play. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna sell it. Sarge likes sideboards. Yeah, no. I'm gonna pass on that. I'm gonna leave that to the pros. Yeah. Yeah, no, I just don't like doing it. That's just me, though. I do it as, you know, as opportunity arises. You know, typical way I attack his area is I scout the area out first, right? And then I you know, I'm looking for trucks and upgrades. I'll get all 3 of these areas scouted out. That's my first intention. Second intention is to open up fix any bridges, right, that I can fix. Any area that like opens an area up, like a fueling area or a warehouse, I open those up. And that, you know, then we start running missions. I didn't get my thing. A difficult run. Oh, I appreciate that. Oh, I went to the garage. I think my blood sugar is low. Man, I got out of Quebec and I just relaxed. Like, I was so mad in Quebec, I can't tell you. The whole time. Remember the contest? I was mad at the contest. Right? I got mad about something at the contest. Then we did the contest and I got the gold trophy and I got mad about that. Oh, shit. I was like, oh, damn it. I got a gold, damn it. Yeah. Yeah, I tried the contest again and flipped your scout and was like, okay, I'm done. I was so mad I got that gold trophy. I stewed on that for a long this time. But you won. I was like, oh god, it was so good. Did I get the platinum? What's the platinum? I don't know what the platinum is. You know, I mean, this is me in real life. This ain't no streamer like thing. I mean, if I met you in person, I'd still be doing the same thing. Yeah, I'm still doing the same thing. You know, I'm not like, you know, I'm not, Truck knows I'm not Mr. Subtle. Right? You say some idiotic thing. You can just, I might not say anything, but you're going to know by the look on my face if I'm disapproving or not. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, that pissed me off so bad. I did it too. I did ban someone that never been to my stream. Yeah. It was a guy when I mean, I was new to streaming, you know, fairly new. And I raided this guy in there. I raided this guy and he got mad. It was like, it wasn't like, hey, welcome in everybody. It was like, he was like, oh, for crying out loud, literally. Literally, that's what he said. Oh, for Christ's sake. And I appreciated that in the moment. Right? I was like, wow. I could get along with this guy. But then I kind of got chewed out because I didn't know this. Okay, this was a streamer rule that I was not aware of. He just got he was mad because he got raided because he had just received a hot, fresh order of fried chicken. And I was messing it up. I didn't know that if a streamer got a delivery of fresh, hot, fried chicken, that you weren't supposed to raid him. I mean, you know, between guys, we always have a code, like hang a sock on the door or something. There was no sock on the doorknob. You know, or a tie or a coat hanger, you know, whatever you got. Yeah, so I had to get the dressing down. Yeah, I got to dress down like I'm some first year boot. I'm like, what? Yeah, how am I supposed to know he's slopping down some fried chicken? I don't know. But that's what I got. Yeah. I was like, oh, okay. You know, and I said, it was nice to meet you as I'm typing /ban. Yeah. If I can find him, I got the gift. It's a gift. Let's stick with old Sarge. You I have a gift. Oh yeah.
Did we just become best friends?
Flooring 123. Thanks for the follow, buddy. I appreciate that. And another one was a girl. Girl banned old Sarge. Or I banned her, I mean. I don't know. Delivered to the railway station. Where's that? Where is a railway station? I'm right here, ain't I? Oh, maybe I gotta pull forward? Oh, there we go. All right, Thabo Cargo, my career. I'd have definitely caught this. Hell, if this cargo didn't arrive on time. Huge thanks for your help. Now I'm gonna call when I'm in a tough spot. Yeah, it is good on the fuel. I'll give it that. I don't know if I like it that much. Could definitely put a fuel tank on them. I mean, I always got time for that. Ooh. Oh, I fucked it up. Yeah, that view change over there in that was driving me insane. That was some serious BS. Steer this. Try this. All right, Mr. Entity, thanks again for the raid, buddy. Get another shout out for Mr. Entity. Hope you need a good streamer, some snow runner action. There you go. Did you see him up and need a good place to hang out? There's one right there. Yeah, buddy, you deserve it. Come on. Yeah, that's a good setup. I'll probably be using my FEM again. I don't know. The area might dictate something different. But I'm kind of addicted to that FEM with the 8 slots. I never found much use for that multi-purpose thing. If I'm gonna send them out with fuel and stuff, I'd like put a fuel tank on and drag a repair trailer. It's my normal MO. Yeah, it looks nice. I just don't know what I'm going to use it for. Oop. Give the sign something to do. And if I get the crane, I'll put the, like put it on the 750 or something and drive that around. And then if I need big power, then I'll get the Mammoth out with the big crane. That's pretty much the Mammoth's role anymore. I'm not using that for regular missions. If I need some big crane action, you know what I mean. That's how I do it. Yeah, I'll get that guy out. Yeah, I don't blame it. I'm just, I guess, boiled. Needs to make everything easy. Plus, I get to drive my trucks around. But the big crane's pretty strong. I gotta disagree on that one. And that's why I have it on the Mammoth, because it's not But don't tip it over. I have tipped that over before. Man, the big ones had plenty of strength for whatever I wanted to do. Can't lift the Kolob or anything, but no, I'm gonna use what I want. Let's see. I'll time you out. Yeah, don't worry. I got it. I've made it through 15 seasons. Think I know what I'm doing. I am selling this, though. This has to go. Yeah. No. Okay, that's good enough. I don't know. I'll save him for later. Let me take this stuff off. I did want to try that truck again. Okay, but that's out of the way. Now we can do stuff. Now we can do what I want to do. Yeah. Ooh. Gas it. for now. Figured out what I was doing here. Am I going the right way? Oh, we are. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna come up here with just one tank. Unless we can't get over. I don't even know if we can get over. But I said next area, when I send these guys out, they're taking a fuel trailer too. I don't know, we can leave him here. Oh, I packed him. Parked him. Maybe. You really don't know. Okay. Just 1 second, everybody. Okay. Done. Oop. Hey, pretty good, Robin. Hold on. Yeah, I tried, Chad. I did. There we go. All right. I tried, Chad. I did. I didn't like it. Oh, he's trying to tell me how to play. Kept telling me at 3,700 hours and stuff. I mean, he probably did, but yeah, exactly. Hey, Gaiman. Yeah, well, I mean, this game is multiplayer, but this is my solo run here. I mean, he knew a lot. He knew a lot. Yeah, he knew a lot. I mean, that's for sure, but yeah, I didn't like being told what to do. I tried. I don't like doing that, but no, if he didn't get it, I can't. I can't. No, he was very knowledgeable, but I didn't feel like listening to it anymore. Just hang out. I don't mind a little knowledge every now and then, you know what I'm saying? But it was like constant. This ain't working. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, Chad. I should have done something a lot sooner. But I was hoping it would settle down or something. I mean, he's very knowledgeable. He probably should be streaming if he knows that much. No, it's fine. No, I was glad you did because it distracted, but I just hate doing that. I fucking hate doing that, but I should have done it a lot sooner. I mean, everybody's got their own style, this is mine. So, I wasn't going to get in a big discussion, like I always say. I wasn't going to get in a big discussion about it. Right? If you didn't understand, if you didn't understand what happened, then how can I explain it to him? Yeah, right? Like, I can't, I mean, if you are streaming, right? That was a, yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you're going to do it, don't get in a big fucking debate about it. Just do it. I say, oh, just do it right away. I should have done it. And, he probably should be. I mean, with his knowledge, he had a lot of knowledge about the trucks. I'll give him that. Okay, we're full now. So, I am sorry if that bothered you, everybody. I should have done it a lot sooner. Oh, I know. I was hoping it would settle out. But it happens. I figured it was enthusiasm. Yeah, he does. He has a lot. He's like 3,700. But he knows what he's talking about. It's just my patience ran out. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I am sad about it. It makes me sad. See, I drove by my thing. I only have 25. Nah, let's be nice now. Let's be nice. Yeah. I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be mean. I'm just gonna get rid of that one. Yeah, I'm gonna delete that one. Yeah. Yeah, but thanks for the support, everybody. You didn't need any hours to get good. You got a natural driving ability. Yeah, he was very enthusiastic about the game. Yeah, he knows a lot. Oh boy. That looks deep, y'all. Fuck it, Rusty's going in. Uh-oh.
Battle stations, battle stations. We're getting raided.
Hold on, I'm in the river. I'm in the river. Hold on. Oh my god. We are drifting away. Uh-oh. I'm drifting away. Hey, marching genre. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Oh, the ads are running. Oh. We're in trouble here. We're going down the river. Holy crap. I don't know how to save this. But let me see. Let me get back in business. Marching genre, right? Is that it? Yeah, marching genre. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We're in a precarious position, as you can see. I think I'm in trouble here. I think I'm in big trouble. I think I'm in big trouble. Big trouble. Let's see. Did that do it? Oh, I didn't do it. See if I can get it. Yeah. All right. Enter. What is going on here? I don't understand. I can't get him shouted out. Let's see. Try to get him shouted out. Does it work? Let's see. What's going on with my commands? It's not working. I don't understand that. Oh, there it is. I don't get it. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Wait. Let me try that. Oh my God, what is going on? I can't get it. All right, let's try this. There it goes. That works. No, that's my command. All right, there's the shout out there. Because I have a command with my cloud bot. Why is that not working? There it goes. I was doing something wrong. I apologize for that. Yeah. I don't know. I was putting the wrong comment, I think. I'm sorry about that. I fired all my mods. We had a mod apocalypse over here. I had to send them bitches out the door. Every one of them. Every one of them. There's March and John, everybody. Look at that. Playing some SnowRunner. I appreciate y'all coming in. Welcome in, everybody. And, yeah. Ask PG. I fired everybody. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. But you need a good SnowRunner stream. There you go. Go over there and just hang out for a little bit. And you'll see what I'm talking about. Yeah, I want to make her a mod, but I don't know. I could use some help, I guess. But yeah, I had to. I mean, it was before the 7 months, right? When when my whole life went to shit last year. I mean, complete shit. And I had a bunch of mods telling me what to do. Like, what the hell? You know, all over a certain game. I'm like, they're like, don't talk bad about that game. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? I don't like it. I didn't say everybody don't play it. I said, I just don't like it. I sent their asses out the door. Yeah, no. I don't know if I want that. I need that kind of power. I don't know if I could handle that kind of power. I give her mod. That's like using the the Star Wars Death Ray, from the Death Star. We'd be obliterating planets. Be so strong around here. They did. I mean, it was like, I thought I was like in a different universe. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Like, I don't understand what's happening here. I tried to explain it, and then they just didn't do it. They didn't loot it and said, you guys are gone. And so they're all gone. I got rid of all of them. I said, I can't be having that. I can't be having a mod, right, go rogue, because they got so much power over your channel, right? They do have a lot of power, and I couldn't risk it. I mean, if they had a grudge against me or something, I mean, I was completely sad about it. And then that was pretty much on the same day that I had other stuff I had to do. All of a sudden, just one thing after another just started coming in. And then I would have been back like 4 months early, but I had those 2 surgeries, which ended up with a night in the ICU. I mean, it was fucking close. It was about as close as it gets. And somehow I'm still here. So, yeah. I don't know. That's why there's where my, and my tolerance is 0. So. But I don't know what I'm going to do here. Get him up on the island if I can. He's too little for this. Yeah. I don't know. They want me around for some reason. Can he stay there? Let's see. Man, the current is too much. I don't know if he can get over there. Oop. Man, I can't do it. To what? What am I winched on? I'm winched on something. Get it. That's not helping me. Okay, we've lost this one. I'm floating. I'm still running. Oh, the damn tree. Right, get me over here. How's my truck still running? Fuck, I can't work it fast enough. Oh, I had it. All right, get closer. I get behind those rocks. Oh, fucker. Come on now. Gotcha. That's what I wanted. If I could just get some grip. Oh, fuck. I don't know how I'm staying up. I don't know how I'm staying. How am I floating? Yeah. I don't know. We'll keep drifting down. If I can get something. That's too deep. Don't do that. Yeah. I don't know why. I think it's a trailer. Oh, both the trailers floating too and the truck. I knew I should have taken a big truck in there first. Who knew? Who knew? I don't think that'll help me. Let's get past this rock. Hopefully down here somewhere I can get something. Hey, people come here for a reason. I can't believe the engine's still running. Am I gonna get out of this? Come on, man. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, it is. Welcome to the Raiders. That's it. I think I know what I'm doing. I don't know why I was floating. Thanks. You know, now I can say, did you know that the CK 1500 will float? That's right. That's right. Because now somebody will say, hey, watch this. Now I'll go, hey, watch this. That's right. That is right. Welcome to the Rusty Raiders. This is how we do it. This is me. I was drinking my coffee. I was drinking my damn coffee as I was going down the river. You know? And people will say, hey, what's going on? I go, I got this. I got it. You just keep eating your cheese sandwich. Let me worry about the big stuff. What truck could get through there? That's pretty deep. That is pretty damn deep. So that sucks. Don't do that. How do you get across this thing? I mean, that's fucking deep. Maybe here? I don't know, until the bridge gets fixed. We got to get that thing fixed double time. Yeah. Yeah. We could sand it up. That'd take what? How many sands would that take? Like 6,000 trips? Okay, how do we get... Where is the... Oh, we're supposed to go down the road. Can I go up? I'm gonna fuck this up. Oh, I'm in trouble here. Okay. I can't believe we're driving around, honest to God. I can't get over that. I cannot get over it. I don't even think the Zix could make it through that. Who could make it through that? Yeah. We need a big truck for that. That's a lot of current.